hello, good morning. Hey, Enjoy. How are you? Good morning. Right back to it. Front mission. We're about to attack a base in Russia, right? What are we doing? Don't make me regret giving you those twos. Okay, yeah. Right. Do your best to break through the fortress, Durandal. The Lancers that Telford is giving us specialize in long-range weapons. We should use them to give us covering fire as we storm the enemy's defenses. That's good because we don't have a sniper with this team. Did you see? Telford's airborne troops are equipped with the latest Lancers. I'm a little envious, but I'd take our customized Lancers any day instead of an out-of-the-box model. Our key to success will be reducing the efficiency of the missile batteries in the fortress. You should make sure someone has an EMP backpack with the anti-lock feature. No fortress is impregnable. The point is to know when to advance with care and when to charge. Those missile batteries are powerful, but we should also be careful about the enemy Lancers in our area. Was I able to get Latona? Okay. So she does have the anti-lock backpack and I have no money. Let me make sure her support links are set up right. Set links, defense links. Oh wait, how do I... set support actions, defense, anti-lock. Okay, so she has anti-lock. Who else is going to be up at the front? You can unlink Elsa. I'm never clear if the backpacks need the skills or not. Also, does anti-lock affect her herself? Caleb, hello. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo. He has the link points. $22 skill slots. Okay, so she does have room. 22 out of 16, was it? Yeah, so I have 6 points left. Oh, there's a bot. Get banned, idiot. Three. Okay, so I could just equip both of these. Or Barrage in one of the other ones. Barrage only works with a machine gun, though. All these work with both of our weapons. $31 out of 34. No abilities available. I don't have enough money to buy him another computer system, though. Max AP up. First two? Increase defense by 50%. I can increase his AP, but that doesn't help that much without AP charge. Oh, I might as well just get him everything. And I'll buy him a computer system later. AP cost 0, boost 2, perfect missile. Move plus 3. Where's this skill? Okay. That'll have to do. I don't particularly want to run a bunch of more simulator runs just to get money. Alright, let's go. You can walk up to the base this close without getting attacked. Their defenses suck.
Don't tell me we're gonna climb this. What are you complaining about? Your Vons is gonna do all the work, not you. We'll be fine.
That was the clearest I've ever heard Beck's accent come through.
Yeah, as long as they don't decide to shoot us as we climb. Are the British troops doing all right?
British.
Yep, they're right behind us. So, the time will have come. At the very least, my final wish will be fulfilled.
Bro, we ruined all your political ambitions, but you're gonna... you'd settle for just killing us? This guy's insane. Bro's like 20-year spy plan got foiled, and he's like, well, at least I can kill them. At least at the end of the day. Okay, what are we up against here? Assault, assault. Sniper. Missile turret. Another missile turret over here. Sniper. Assault. Oh, recon. That guy I gotta watch out for, because he'll provide sighting for the missile turrets. Assault, the sniper. Okay, so they have 3 types of units, basically. They have assault types, sniper types, and then recon. They don't have any melee units, as far as I can see. And they have no ace pilots. There's 4 turrets. I feel like I've seen a base with this layout in Front Mission 3, maybe. There's something about this that's like vaguely familiar. Oh, and here's my guys. 4 missile guys. Well, okay. I kind of needed snipers, but whatever. It's whatever, that's fine. Oh wait, actually, I'll sit back a little bit. Rush here. Hermes over there. Zed. And back. This guy's got a crazy look in his eyes. Brother, they got you on something? They've come, just as you had predicted, Glazer. Demchenko. I will head to the resource base. What, yourself? No need to run, my friend. This fortress is impregnable. I'm not running, friend. I'm only going to take my place on the stage for Durandal's last act. Oh, he really is just locked in on killing us. Okay. We got 2 airstrikes and 3 supply drops. Take a bet on that these guys won't move, or should I take out this one first? I have to deal with this turret and that radar guy, so this is probably the best bet. How can I... what's the thing to, like, rotate it? No. It's not much better, but hopefully these guys just won't move. So you calling an airstrike there. Where is Bosch? Okay, both that guy and the turret are in his range. Man, this thing has a lot of health. The angle's a little too steep. And that way he'll fire back. %40 chance for attack system down on that. Disable all systems is 50%. Why would I ever use attack system down then? The AP cost is the same. Let me just try to disable this guy. I'll be with him later. You guys move over here and help me kill this turret. Okay. That's down. $390. 320. Okay, let's use this one. Okay, I should at least be able to shoot his arms off before his systems recover. I didn't notice that one had a radar dish on it. That's a little... Okay, those guys didn't move. That's good. I suppose that was the anti-lag system? Yeah. Okay, so there's 8 more uses of that. 7 more uses. How many shots do each of those turrets have, incidentally? Infinite. Okay. Well, that's a little upsetting, but... I still don't want those 2 guys to move, so let's not go too far up ahead. Where's Latona? Does this guy's backpack have anti-lock, actually? I can't really check. Defensive support is backpack. Okay, so it should have anti-lock, actually. That's a good chance to check if it affects itself. Pugima, hello. Thanks for the alert. Mighty Pugima. Hey, I like your frontier. I guess I should have used Latona to sap his backpack rather than hitting him. Okay, so will the anti-lock system... So it doesn't affect the actual person wearing the radar, the EMP backpack. That is strange but useful information. Guys have a little too much health. Okay, that's a good amount of damage. But they'll probably start moving after that. Ah, this guy has so much AP. That's 4. Damn. Okay, that's 5 uses of anti-lock. So I still have 5 left. Where is it back? Air support. Might be good to hit this turret again. These guys will probably move. I don't think I can catch them with it. Although I only have the 1 airstrike left, so maybe I should hit the other radar guy. They only have 1 more guy with a radar backpack, right? Or the sensor backpack. Radar is the other one. Okay, they have 2 more. There's also this guy. Yeah, I should do this. Get the most use out of that. Okay. Okay, that's 1 of 4 recon guys down. Repairs. Repair all. Okay, let's finish off with the sniper and the other guy. When you. I'm one step short. It probably wouldn't work though. That's fine. No, I forgot to check their items. Oh, what can you do? Glad those two split up. Is he not close enough to let Donut for anti-lock to activate? Damn. Well, as long as he doesn't die, that's fine. I'll fix him up later. Okay. So... EMP. Backpack system down. Damn it. That was worth a try. Can you just try to hit this guy to see if anti-lag activates? Okay, it didn't. So everybody can hit him first of all. That guy's down. Restore his left arm. Yeah, she doesn't have items. Nice. No arms. Okay. Those are all the airstrikes I get. And the other two sensor guys are coming in on their own. So I should probably just hold back and heal for now. Okay, so we can get supplies there later. Repairs. Restore. Might as well put his arm back on. I'll fix his legs next turn. Okay, so what's his movement range? Move 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so even if he moves his full length next turn, that shouldn't put us in range of his sensors. So let's just wait. Draw him out a little bit more. Okay. Now. So, fix the Platona. I'm gonna send her out first. EMP, backpack down. Okay. Sensor backpack disabled. How close do I have to get Bosch to put them both in range? There. So wait, let's... Okay, so that one should have a defense link on the other one. Let's actually hit this guy first. Okay. EMP disabled. Damn. Okay, that's 6 uses of anti-lock. Seven. Eight uses of anti-lock, so we still have 2 more. And both of their sensor guys are up here with us. So... EMP, this guy, back down. Damn it. Okay, so we gotta kill him. Priority number 1. Damn it, this guy's really good at dodging. Didn't manage to dodge that one, though. Damn, I was hoping that would kill him. Alright. Well, we gotta take the EMP guy out first. Okay, good. Let's kill this other sensor guy, and I hope the EMP doesn't wear off on the first guy. Okay, perfect. So as long as that guy's systems are still disabled this turn, and they are, then they can't target any missiles on me. Okay, perfect. What's the actual range on this? I can't really tell. Base missile systems. I assume it's probably similar to arm missile range. So, how close would I have to be to hit it myself? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 squares ahead of here, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like here is probably around what the range is. Okay. And we know we're out of, I know I'm out of the range right now. Oops. So, let's start with this guy. Okay, so that puts that into sensor range. And the sniper. So yeah, you just move here. Wait, let me heal him first. Before you go too far in any one direction. Patch you up real quick. And there, and wait. Got a ammo on his gun. That's weird. Huh. I mostly just need him for targeting. Where is Elsa? Can I get... How long? Because it's been like 3 turns. No, I can't see that here. $82 damage times 3. So this does 246. So 2 more shots should take him out. Hey, Windbreaker! And I would need 4 shots for that one. Okay, let's start with him then. Good morning, Windbreaker. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. Okay, so I guess he's too close to be fired at like that. Not by this guy, though. Okay. Let's start moving so we can catch a supply drop. Okay, that guy's dead. Repair. Just focus on our body. You should also maybe retreat and get that supply drop. So they have 6 Wanzers left? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Wanzers and 2 turrets. If I move him all the way up, I use. So that's there. 1, 2. Okay, that does put them in sensor range. Neither of these guys has a backpack at all, so I don't have to worry about anti-lock activating. How far away can you repair from? Okay, yeah. Perfect. Fix all parts. Where's Elsa? I would really just prefer you finish his arms off. Then I could shoot at the other guy. That's the wrong arm. Well, whatever. At least he's dead. Elsa for now. Keep everyone in good condition. Really prefer okay, there we go. And then you can move up to get right into sight more missiles. Air support, supply drop, same location. Okay, let's not rush too far ahead too quickly. Okay. So you move up. Repair him. I'm a little worried that one may come into range. Okay. That's it. Plus. You move up as well. Call another supply drop because that last guy didn't get more missiles. And these guys can stay by that thing. Okay. Now they only have one turret and 4 Wanzers left. That guy's out of range. Wait, how close would I have to be? No, I couldn't reach the turret from here. Okay, let's just move to the minimum range to put the sniper into radar. Thunderbird, hello. Kapow, true. Just chatting. Man, I should do just chatting streams sometime. Just go live in the morning on a weekday. Talk about whatever. Should get a podcast together. Or a book club or something. Okay, so that's that's the wrong range to be hitting them from. I don't understand how the height thing works. It's weird that everybody else hit but him, but whatever. Whatever. Nobody's really damaged, but you might as well fix her up. I really wish I could remember if Terror and Panic, one is accuracy and the other is evasion, but I always forget which is which. Okay, that guy's dead. Right, we're at like an angle where I won't be able to shoot missiles at that other turret. Maybe it'll be okay though. Let me just move. If I get to here, can I try to fire missiles at it? Impossible. How could they breach the perimeter defenses so quickly? Maybe your defenses just suck. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a skill issue, you know? So will they hit if I fire from here? Or are they too low? Nope, it'll still hit. Perfect. Okay, without that turret, they'll just have 3 Lancers left. Which is not especially anything to worry about. Okay, perfect. Turrets are gone. Just a sniper and like 2 assault guys to kill. Or 2 snipers and 1 assault guy. Ow. Okay, he can't repair far enough. You can just wait there. I think the train will actually block the British Army missiles this way, though. But let's just see. Yep, okay. That's what I figured. It's too steep of an angle. You fall back a little bit so you can get healing. Alec, hello. Can you fill me in on the story so far? We haven't gotten much further than when we are now, or when we were last time. We're invading a Russian base. Or you mean the whole story? What would be the quickest way? Think of the quick rundown here. So you're following 2 groups of people. No, from last time. Oh, we just remember at the end of the last session we were planning to raid a base. This is that base. We haven't gotten that much further from where we were last time. We were planning to raid a Zafran army fortress with the British army. And this is in fact that fortress. Not that much was missed then? Nah, it's just been an hour. I mean, the missions of this game take kind of long. we ended on planning this mission. So you're pretty much up to date. Yeah, I'm one hit short. Let's just finish this guy off. We can heal next turn. But yeah, welcome in, Alex. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're having a nice day. I'm also surprised that 2 squadrons is 4 guys. I guess it's 2 guys to a squadron. I'm always a little confused by how they actually measure units in universe, because usually they give you a pretty big contingent of Lancers, which isn't actually normal. Big blue squares, true. Hello, turtles. Welcome in. I almost never sleep. That's not good. You gotta sleep. Sleep is important. Very important to your health. Sensors. Even if I use sensor 2, they'll still be out of range, so you don't gotta move that far up. Howdy. Hello again, Pugim. Yeah, you're still not gonna move? Can I knock the sniper's systems out? 50-50. Damn. Coin flip lost. Well, whatever. Sensors, already captured both of them, so you can just wait there. Sleep is for the weak. Well, just don't hurt yourself. Not sleeping makes you weak. Yeah, I prefer sleeping to not sleeping. Personally. Lord of Eep is the strongest of all. The big sleeper. It's the first time I think I've seen an enemy actually use double shot. Awkward that they have the high ground. Okay. So first, Hermes, if you could move up and fix some of that damage Latona just took. You can move, like, behind them. EMP systems down. An uphill ramp, yeah, it's a little... it's a little bit of an awkward shooting angle. That's also why I'm not having the British Army guys fire missiles, because I think they'll just crash into something on the way up here. You know, the best thing about systems down is that they stop dodging. Really uncomplicates matters. Attack disable is also good. Do not receive counter hits, but... could he actually hit him from here? Maybe. Let's see. Huh? Oh, the targeting figured it out. You mean the army? Rail army? They're just British army, so I suppose. I'm not actually sure what the state of the, like, royal family is in universe. It hasn't come up. They're referred to as British Army. I don't think Zed or anyone has actually mentioned what the state of the British monarchy or any other is. I wonder if the Spanish monarchy is still in place. That's what they are officially known as, IRL? Yeah, but that's because, I mean, they still have the royal family IRL too, though. Like that, they are still properly, even if the royal family doesn't really do anything anymore. They are still technically in service to the crown. I'm not sure if that's true in universe, because I'm not sure what the status of all that kind of stuff is. If it was the OCU, they would get rid of any of that kind of shit, but I don't know how the EC operates in that regard. Because the OCU is openly hostile to, like, their member states having any sovereignty. And then the USN, they just don't. Like, Mexico is like a non-entity now, because they're part of the USN. Okay, we just gotta kill this one guy, and then we're done. Canada too. That's it. The OCU policy, which is the South American one. Their policy is closer to the OCU, where they just they just don't allow you to have a country anymore. Country in name only. Okay, 12,000 funds secured. That's gonna help because I've been a little short on money.
Those Brits are not too bad.
Naturally. At this rate, we should be able to take...
It's a weird thing for her to say to Zed. It's also a crit, but whatever. All we have to do now is take the resource base. It won't be easy. They know we've managed to break through the fortress. They'll be ready for us. Yes, I know. I was merely stating facts. Let me change the composition of the squads assigned to you. I'll give you some assault units along with missilers. It seems it'd be more efficient to have you go in first as an assault team. Can you give me snipers? Like, I have assault people. I appreciate having, like, 3 times as many missile guys as usual, but I really need riflemen. That's the one unit I actually don't have. Once we take this place, the Zaftran plan will finally come to light. We should expect heavy resistance from the Zaftrans. I wonder if I should have, like, Bosch learn how to use a rifle. I was thinking Hermes, but he probably won't have a chance to between healing. There wouldn't be a point in having Latona or Elsa switch weapons. Beck can't even carry a gun because his stupid radar backpack is too fucking heavy. The units that fled from the fortress should be guarding this place as well. This will be a tough fight. The problem with having Bosch carry a rifle is usually I want him to be closer to the enemies so that his sensor backpack picks them up. But I guess if we were surrounded, it would still be worth it. I hope Wagner isn't here. He has a very high tactical skills. He could do a lot of damage if put in charge of a large force. I love how the mech scenes are voice acted and the non-mech scenes are not. Yeah, I mean, they have a few... I guess, yeah, the cutscenes where it's voiced, they're always in the mechs. It is funny that, like, they don't do it as much as they did in, like, Front Mission 2 or 3. But especially in 3, they would have, like, the mechs move to indicate, like, who's talking. Like, the pilot in the mech would have them, like, would like key in gestures with their controls to like gesture out, you know, like you would actually do when you're talking, like gesticulation. It was always funny. They would get into like the RPG huddle and react to things. This place has to go down, and we're the only ones who can do it. No, we have a whole army here. We could ease up, but how much does it actually cost to learn how to use a rifle? Incidentally, sniper skills. So the sniper skills pack is 3,000. Which weapons pack has rifle in it? They're all mixed together. Great. Weapons 2 has bazooka and rifle though. For only 1,200. I mean, if you're going to have voice acting, why not just put it in the whole game? I don't know. Yeah, Square Enix. I guess they just cheaped out in some parts. I don't know why the like planning scenes aren't voice acted in particular. Small indie company Square Enix, please understand. I could get her more skills, but she doesn't have any more skill slots. He's learned all the abilities he can without buying new ones. Get more resistance. He's in a similar place. I could get him more skills, but I'm out of skill slots. The skills remaining to her aren't even really useful. I don't think first would really help me that much. He also learned all of his skills. Perfect missile boost 2 plus 3. Why would you need anti-brake? You're in the back line. If they're breaking your parts, you're screwed. I don't know that he needs another move plus, but let's switch out. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay. Let me look at the state of my Wanzers, and then beyond that, I'll buy some new computer systems. She's already upgraded, right? Type 90 is... yeah, that's competitive. I got it on everything. What about you? Valiant G3, that's also up to standard. Hafnir 2. Vagrade. What about you two? Yeah, this one's upgraded. For all parts. Type 150. Okay, he's short a few parts. They're too heavy. And I guess I'll let him keep the arms the way they are. Left shoulder, he's got a skull equipped. Yeah, that's up to standard too. Okay, everybody's got pretty good equipment as it is. The SMB. After FX. What about their backpacks? Is this better than what he is? It's lighter. Oh. Okay, I get it. Restore health is a little bit better, but it can't remove as many status, and it uses more AP. No, I'll keep what I got then. The best EMP backpack. Fox Soleil. 1 to 4. One to 5. I think this is better in some ways, but the other one is nicer. And there's a different radio backpack with the armor coating, which I don't really need. Okay, so everybody's basically up to snuff. Oh, let me get what? Let me get items before I forget again. Missile ammo. Who else can even carry items? Just the two of them? Okay. So, beyond that, let's start buying computer systems. Computer shop. How is he on? He doesn't have a lot of resistance. So maybe that would be the best thing. He's usually not going to be facing somebody with an EMP backpack, though. Maybe I should actually, let me start with Bosch and get him more resistance skills. Get Hermes more AP charge. Link points up. I do technically have the money to spec Bosch into being a sniper. It's not like there's any problem with firing a sniper rifle at close range too. Or you could carry a bazooka. Be more efficient to just buy... Yeah, I might as well. I do need a sniper. Because I can still have him move in close and just fire at close range. Okay, lands are set up. I already have that bazooka. Is it too heavy for him to hold? It might be. Quite heavy, actually. Let me check the shop. Buy Bosch weapons, left hand. How much is a regular rifle? That's heavy, but it's not as heavy. Is there a higher power body I can get him? Gabriel. Evasion decrease, though. I'm not crazy about that. Prismari, the blade is reduced, but only by a little bit. But the other parts are also lighter. The hover legs have no evasion capacity. So wait, how much weight would I decrease and how much do I need? If I took Prismare, it would be 16, 32, 38. And I currently need... I need 40 more, so I think I would come up just short. $52. Is there a lighter bazooka? $68. $68 might be the lightest rifle or bazooka. There's nothing with higher power, but have less impact on evasion. Maybe this one. It's a little heavier though. This is way too heavy. Okay, I'm just short. This other sensor backpack is a little lighter, though. The range is worse, but he has a skill to make it better. Okay, now I have enough space, but should I give him the bazooka or the rifle? Firebird rifle, 90 to 68, 16 shots. Yeah, I'd rather give him the rifle and then I can give him the proper sniping skills. Okay. Exactly at weight. Rifle level, snipe, aim, resistance skills, he needs more skill slots though. And more AP. How much does... all this extra stuff? Computer slot, Bosch. Get abilities, skill slots +2. Okay, there we go. And I'll get him more AP next time. Alright, with that, let's get going.
So, we finally made it this far.
Yes. This should put an end to it all.
Yes, let's end this. It's time to move, guys. Just give us the order.
All units, forward!
What the hell is that?
The time for atonement has come, Durandal. You are no match for my tactical genius.
It's not really tactics to just bring out a big-ass armor system. Difference between strategy and tactics. Okay, so we got 2 missile guys and 4 assault guys from the British Army way over there. I would prefer to keep everyone together, but whatever. Where is Glacier exactly? There he is. What the fuck even is this thing? Are Wagner and the rest of his boys not even here with him? I wonder where he went if they have him alone. This it's a missile unit? Huh. Got a lot of missile guys. Assault over here. More missilers. Okay, so then what I should be looking at is where do they have sensor guys anywhere? They have repair guys. I've never seen the enemy field repair guys so far. Snipers, assault. That guy has a sensor backpack. There's a sensor backpack over here too, I'm guessing? Yeah, this guy has one. Okay, so the main thing, I gotta get rid of their repair guys and the 2 sensor backpacks. Assuming they don't get any reinforcements. After that, it would be good to just have everybody group up together. Okay. I mean, bringing a massive laser is just brute force and not tactics. I mean, it's strategic. It's it's a strategic deployment of a thing, but it's not really tactical genius. Like, I mean, I guess it depends how he uses it. But just bringing the big cannon, like, that's not necessarily a tactical decision. Can't spell attack without tactical? True. This sounds more like brute force to me. I mean, you know, the Russian guy who was raised in Germany. What are you gonna do? So, Bosch here, Latona there, Elsa, Hermes, Zed, and Beck. Okay, so the biggest problem here, speaking of tactics and strategy, the biggest problem I'm having here is that I'm very separated from my supporting unit. So if I use Sensor Plus, I could get to the radar guy. They don't have anyone for anti-lock, right? Yeah, no, nobody has EMP on their side of things. That's actually, you know, he's got a lot of missile guys here, but as long as they have anti-lock, that's not really a big problem. Okay, this thing has 2 cannons and 2 missile launchers with infinite ammo. Great. So, okay. I get what he's trying to do here. Cannons fire 250 for 2 shots each, so 500 per shot, per round, that is. And then 680 for the missiles. Just 340 times 2. Okay, this thing is pretty dangerous. I'll give him that. Got 2 assault guys over here. So the main thing should be trying to blind him. Maybe I can... This is clear space, right? Maybe I'll just have the British Army guys retreat this way, and we'll intercept guys as they come in. Yeah, they can just go around this way. Rather than setting them on their own to fight, that's probably the better choice. Oh, these are gusts. Well, actually, let me have the missile guys retreat first. You can cover them. I want to look at calling in airstrikes, but I need a lot of hits to kill this guy. Latona, you move up so he has anti-lock. Just wait there. How many airstrikes do I have? I have 2 airstrikes and 3 supply drops. Okay, so for now, let's just focus on killing this guy. Okay, let's have the assault guys actually not fall back too far so they can cover the missilers. Maybe I should retreat that way and meet them halfway. I don't really want to ignore my half of the battlefield here too much, though. You're not gonna... You're not gonna repair your friend there? I mean, okay. I don't really mind. That guy's assault, why is he carrying a rifle? Assault is usually shotguns and machine guns. Okay, we're not in range of their sensors. And that recon guy is going this way. They're trying really hard to kill Bosch. But he's good at dodging, so I don't really mind. There's a couple of hits, but nothing I can't heal. Okay. So yeah, their recon guy is coming around this way. Sensors... Current sensor range doesn't catch the recon guy. Okay. So, let's see, where is you? So you move up, repair Bosch, just fix everything for now. I'll fix specifically the left arm if he takes too much damage. You move up 1 to put him in sensor range. Blast his other arm off if you can. Perfect. Then I'll finish him off with missiles. Okay. Okay, so 1 recon guy is down. So... on this side we'll focus on their repair guy. And I'll probably call in an airstrike over here. Let's start dealing with all of their... firepower they have in reserve. EMP. Missile guidance. Backpack. Movement attack systems. Systems and backpack, I can't really. He must have resistance skills, so let's just knock out his movement, his attacks. Damn it. Air support, airstrike. It's a little annoying how they're spaced out here. I could hit him, but I don't really want his attention right away. If I hit these guys in the back and they start moving forward, then maybe I can hit something. I can hit them and somebody else. So let's do it like that. And same thing here. You guys fall back while covering your two missile guys. I don't think any of them have that much AP left. You heal yourself? I mean, I suppose that's one option. So they have two more recon guys left. Maybe I should just have all the assault guys swarm that. There's another recon guy over there. Okay, so it didn't put it close enough to actually sight missiles. Man, they're really determined to get Bosch. He's not especially dodging attacks this round. Okay. So, first of all, you heal him. All parts again. EMP. Yeah, these guys have pretty good resistance skills. Alright. If that's the case, I'll stop trying to use the MP backpack. Let's just hit him. Let me check. What's the status of these guys? Here, let me just disable this sensor guy. All of you can run over. I'm a little annoyed they don't have any support links for the units they deployed for me. This might not work though, now that I think about it. Yeah, he's dodging a lot. I don't really need the assault guys, so they can stay here and scrap with their recon. As long as I can kill that one or disable its legs. They do have a repair guy on this side though, so I need to kill it. Do actually heal him just in case. Nas, hello, how are you? Good morning. Let me get you a shout out. I'm just playing some more Front Mission 4. I don't really think it's sniping at that range, but hey, how goes the stream? Pretty good. Just vibing. I forget what minus shot does. Ah, 360, that's crazy. Okay, and then the airstrike should hit. About 1/4, 1/3. Damn. I smart enough to have that retreat. Mostly, they have a lot of good long-range units in this mission, so I want to disable their sensors so they can't target me. Oh, the accuracy damage from sniping affects the whole turn. I thought it was just... I didn't know that the disabled is dodging that much. No wonder he's been taking so many hits this round. Okay. Well, now I know how that works. Apollo, hello. Good morning, how are you? Warframe. Maybe I should get into Warframe. I know a lot of people who play it. Okay, so... First of all, let me call in another airstrike. That should hit that one, and then these guys should still be trying to move forward. I do want to hit him, but I'm not sure I want that much attention from him. Maybe it'd be better to wipe out all of his guys first. So if I hit them here, his assault guys will abandon him. Like, all of his units he's keeping in reserve here will get aggroed, and they'll just run onto the battlefield without support. But if I hit him, he might also start coming at me. Let me put it here. Those missile guys should try to move forward, though, so... maybe here? What would be the best spot? Make sure I hit them. I guess here. Hello, Elizabeth Venom Claw Incorporated? That's a crazy name. Pretty cool, though. I'm getting pulled out of my hiatus early because I followed through on drawing someone pregnant. Pregnant? There's a lot of pregnant art recently. Okay, so... if they're gonna pull back here, then I can also retreat. I wanted to kill their recon guy, but if they're gonna pull him back to get healed, I'll also go back to my original plan of having everybody group up. Okay, so now they have 2 recon and 2 repair guys left. You heal him, but just fix... actually restore his legs. And then Elsa can fix his body. A fellow shrimp VTuber was asking about how they kept getting fertility ads on Twitter, and I've decided drawing them with a clutch of eggs. We started planning a collab. Oh. That is... that is a strange lore dump for a collab, but I hope you have fun. I gotta do more collabs. It's always scheduling them. But I should probably just get on top of that. Okay, fix his body, and then he can dodge attacks now, so he'll be fine. That's funny. Yeah. Do shrimps lay eggs? Are they like fish? I don't know enough about shrimps. What do you mean, fertility ads? Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that on Twitter. So personally, I'm unaware of such ads on Twitter. That's you know, a lot of that, the advertising is targeted, so it does sort of... that does kind of say something about their activity on Twitter. Okay, I should be more careful about how I use Snipe. It really does cut down on his ability to dodge quite a lot. I need to get you and Soma and Hemlock in a collab tomorrow as like the Ultraman episode format. Oh. Milwaukee boys. Hello, Charmy B. Bevo. Charmy the Bee. Okay. Good. All 4 of those guys will get hit. Let's kill this sniper, I think. Is the right choice here. Although, hold on. It's not Charmy the Bee, it's Charmy B. Yeah, I was thinking of the one from... It reminded me of the one from... Sonic. But how are you? Good morning. No, not tomorrow. I'm still working on my model. Well, you said tomorrow. My name is from Sonic. Is it not Charmy the Bee? That's usually the nomenclature in Sonic. Maybe I'm behind on my chaotics lore, though. First name Charmy, last name B. I'm not kidding. Really? Okay. I mean, I'm not actually sure, so I'll take your word for it. He can't aim the rifle with one arm. I forgot about that. Just wait here. So is the Sonic's middle name? No, Sonic's first name is Ogilvy. Sonic the Hedgehog is the title. You're behind on your Archie Comics Sonic lore. His name is, what's his real name? What did that guy say it was? Sonic real name. Ogilvy Maurice Hedgehog. Yep. Sonic isn't his real name? Well, I mean, it depends who you ask. According to Sega, it is. Archie Comics isn't canon anymore? Yeah. It really depends. It depends who you're asking. The Archie Comics author went off on his own and decided what Sonic's name was. Secret lore. Amy Rose? Yeah, it is weird that Amy, that never ended. I'm pretty sure she's a hedgehog, but it does not say in, like, her name anywhere. It's Archie, so I'm not going to count both timelines as canon anymore. It is officially not canon anymore for a bunch of reasons. Yeah, she's a hedgehog. Well, she's certainly not a rose. Also, I'm doing fine. How are you? I'm good. I'm just vibing. Playing some front mission. Sonic is his real name? Well, I mean, you know, that's a complicated situation. IDW, Sonic is canonically homeless. He runs too fast. He's moving too quickly to find a home, tragically. Travels the world, usually not going to the same place again. Where does he like sleep though? How did you miss that? That was a crazy miss. Runs too fast for the IRS to catch. When you move faster than light, you can only live in darkness. Does Sonic explain that he likes adventuring? Reason why he's everywhere? Maybe he just doesn't like paying rent. Oh yeah. So that should aggro those guys. Yeah, this one sniper is really determined to get us. Uh-oh. I was actually trying not to aggro you. This thing's really fucking slow. He lives in Tails' base or something? Tails also lives there. You'd think he'd have a separate house from his lab, considering how much he's blowing stuff up, but I'm sure it's fine. Field of grass or under a tree sleeping? Likely bumming at Tails' house? Yeah. Yes, please use all your AP missing shots on him. Tails was dumb enough in the ID Comics release to release Metal Sonic back to Eggman's base. Oh, Metal Sonic. I gotta catch up on the comics with him. I like him. He's not used enough. The cool thing about Metal Sonic is that he literally believes he's Sonic. Like, they addressed this in Sonic Heroes and, like, the OVA, but Metal Sonic literally believes that he's the real Sonic and Sonic is the copy. And that's like a really interesting narrative element that we rarely get to. Although he's kind of hard to do like, like stuff with because he doesn't talk. But he's theoretically a very interesting character. Since that reminded Eggman who he really is, since he suffered from amnesia. Not my guy Eggman. Eggman Empire, rise up. He's also in denial about him being made out of metal for a long time. There was a good comic about, like, the one, like, robot virus where he saw Sonic getting infected and he, like, stuck his hand into it to see what would happen. that was, like, a really good bit. Good character writing without talking. That's what I was referring to. It's a good one. Okay, we gotta finish these guys off. IDW Tails was a lot kinder than he was in Archie, but both Sonic and Tails thought Metal would strike out on his own because Eggman was believed to be dead. What would Metal do on his own? I feel like they could convince him to be a hero. Like, they could just gaslight him into being like, well, you know, the real Sonic would, like, fight Eggman and defend people. You know what I mean? Like, they could really, like, lock in and just start gaslighting him into being a good person. He would continue the Eggman Empire kind of based, honestly. Eggman Empire, rise up. Wow, thanks, Bosch. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Good job. He loves his papa. How do you keep missing? Does he have, like, anti-lock somehow? I don't think he would. There's not even anyone here to use it. I don't know what's up with that. His father doesn't love any of his creations. He's coming around. He's coming around as of Frontiers. He didn't really consider them. Despite making all of his robots sentient, he didn't really think much about them. Where are the supply points here? There's one there, one there. Okay, there's one over here if I need it. That's useful knowledge. But not especially usable right at the moment. But yeah, until he had, what's her name? The new girl. He didn't really think of them as, like, sentient beings, despite intentionally making them all sentient for some reason. Kind of an irresponsible decision on his part. Sage, yeah, her. Or, I mean, it's more like she thinks of them as her siblings. So, by way of that, he's starting to think a little bit more about them. Once Sage sucks at doing her job, she will get the same treatment. No, I don't think so. I think, I mean, if you read all the logs in that game, he's really he's really developing a very unhealthy perspective on that, but maybe it'll be fine. Metal would restart the Egg Empire on his own. Can he build, like, can he, like, make egg ponds and stuff? Like, is it possible for him to just start making guys? Eggman does care about Metal, just not openly. I mean, I'm sure he's proud of Metal. His father... Which one? No, he doesn't really care that much about Sage if Sage has no use anymore. Explained by the writer, Eggman only cares about Sage because he created her. Yeah, but I mean, that's how he feels about Metal, too. Sage is special because of, like, how she acts towards him. He is fundamentally, like, a narcissist. He's actively gone out of his way to recover and repair Metal. Well, yeah, but that's also about him. It's because, like, Metal is his greatest creation. Like, after a fashion, that's more Eggman thinking about himself. And that is sort of also how he thinks about Sage. Sage also sucks like Mega. Eggman will lash out on her. I don't know. That would be weird if he treated her like that. I mean, I suppose we'll see in future installments. Okay. So we're successfully getting everybody together. And just in time. Actually, wait. Hold on. Where is Hermes? Okay. So put his legs back on. I was considering him... Wait, hold on. Can I... Can I, like, sight that other guy from further range? Sensors. So I can move one away from here. So if I put him here, and then use Sensor Plus, I'll be in range. He does that to all of his new creations? It was Eggman Nega. The evil Eggman. Turn Sage into Skynet. Actually, she might still end up as Skynet. You never know. Let's hold back a little bit here. The eviler Eggman. Eggman Negas were... Yeah, I'm kind of making a joke. It's an evil version of the villain. That's kind of a really funny bit, honestly. Underused narrative bit that... What other media has done that has done like a more evil version of the villain? The only thing that comes to mind is Phineas and Ferb. When they did the one movie. And they had like the evil Dr. Doofenshmirtz who was like more competent. Eggman Nega is Eggman's great-great-great-great-grandson? From the future? So the opposite of Brainiac. Because in DC Comics, there's a version of Brainiac for the future where he's like a normal person. It's weird. Days from the future. Wouldn't it be funny if suddenly one day, for no reason at all, the sun ate the earth? Zelko, hello. How are you? Good morning. I mean, I do have a more evil version of myself. I just think it's like a funny bit to do that with like a villainous character, because it's so obvious to have like like the Injustice storyline where there's like an evil version of the heroes. But what if you had a version of the villain that was just like more evil? It's kind of a good bit. Underrated. Eggman has his own expo. He's got a lot of stuff. I kind of like it when he has his own country and all that kind of thing. It's like E3 but with his art class. They should lock in and just make a game where you play as Eggman, and it's about like managing his empire. it's like a SimCity kind of thing, but you also have to like deploy robots to do evil stuff. That'd probably be really bad. Eggman Empire Manager, yeah. It would be stupid, but it would also be really funny. It sounds fun. Maybe a game where you play as Neo Metal looking for Eggman? It would be nice to just get like more spin-off games in general. It's just Sonic Heroes Metal point of view. Okay, I gotta retreat a little bit before that thing gets too close to me. That's okay, he doesn't need that arm. Also, wasn't the reason that Eggman was missing was thanks to Metal in that game? Yeah, I think he was in hiding. I forget the Sonic Heroes story, but it was something like that. Okay, so I want to pull back before that big thing gets too close to us, but I also have to kill this radar guy. So if I use Sensor Plus, it might be good to switch to Sonar because it's raining. Or it's snowing, but same difference. And I get a little extra range. Also, I like your model. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I've gotten a lot of good feedback recently. It's always nice to have people compliment you. I like robots as well. Based. We love robots. Sonic has a lot of good robot designs. Unless they look too human-like, then it's just boring, like Nier. I kind of get the idea of Nier. I think they should have more robot details, but the idea is just that they're so advanced you can't really tell the difference. Which makes the other robots stand out more. No, he was thought to have been killed, and that's why Sonic and the Freedom Fighters didn't look for him. In Heroes? Or are you talking about the other game? In like Sonic Forces or something? Was there Freedom Fighters in Heroes? I think that was before all that lore. Didn't look for him, but Metal knew better and looked for him, but he was in a village with amnesia. Oh, you're talking about the comics. Another advanced androids? Yeah. The best way to do that is in Black Magic 666, I think it was, by the guy who does like all that kind of stuff. I think it's by the same author as Ghost in the Shell and everything. But like the mechs in that like look like that at the start, but then they get like their skin burned off to reveal them as like more mechanical. That's kind of the better way to do that. You get the best of both ways, because you make the point about how advanced they are, but then you can still have mechanical detailing. After Sonic's Force is where the IDW comics start. Oh, I see. He didn't trust him, but Sonic really met Eggman as the thinker. I mean, that's probably meant as a reference to like there's like the original sort of write-up of how Sonic's story was supposed to go. Like Eggman was supposed to be like a good person who got turned evil, and they dropped that. But that's probably like in reference to that, I would assume. No, he was evil, but had amnesia. Oh, he was still evil? Mr. Thinker. Huh. Let's kill this sniper. He only became evil again once Starline kidnapped him and did some treatments on him. And then he gained his memories back due to Metal Sonic. I see. Yeah, I gotta read up on the comic lore. Recently, I've just been reading Godzilla comics. I got all the Marvel ones. I also gotta catch up on the IDW Godzilla stuff. Godzilla has a lot of comics. Godzilla has so many comics. It sure has taken me a while. But there's the old, like, Godzilla had a Marvel Comics run, sort of similar to how Transformers had one. Like a promotional deal. Then there's, like, all the Dark Horse stuff, which is a mixed bag, but people really like Godzilla in Hell and stuff. There's a few really good ones there. And then more recently, they have, he has his own IDW comics universe, similar to Sonic, actually. At least I think that's IDW? I'm pretty sure. Sonic and Co thought he was dead. Megatron got his ass kicked by a black suit Spider-Man. Megatron is always getting his ass kicked a lot. I'm kind of sad he lost the fight. They caught up with him in the recent comics. I mean, it's Megatron, so you know it's gonna happen, but I'm kind of always rooting for my guy. I know nobody who likes Godzilla. Oh, I'm big on Godzilla. It's not as popular as where I'm from. That's surprising because it has just been super popular since like -1. That would that wouldn't have been surprising up until a few years ago. Because people weren't really that crazy about the MonsterVerse stuff. But then -1 came out and it made $1 godzillion. Not even -1 was mentioned here? That's crazy. Bro's living on the moon or something. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of this repair guy. First of all. I live in a country where people don't care for Godzilla. That's just surprising. Godzilla has been very popular worldwide, and especially recently. But, you know, I suppose there's some places that Toho is just not reaching. They gotta get on that in time for Godzilla -0 to come out. King Kong is more popular? That's kind of based. I've been warming up to the monkey movies. I used to kind of be frustrated about that because, like, from its premise, I don't especially like kaiju movies where it's just like a big animal. And there's a lot of, like, American monster movies where it's just a big monkey. But I'm kind of warming up to the idea. There's something about it that's really charming, actually. I love Godzilla, but I hate when Netflix did Godzilla. I like Godzilla Earth. Man. You just don't get Gen Urobuchi's vision. It is the monkey. Well, yeah, I mean, King Kong is iconically the guy. But generally. Like, I get why people don't necessarily like that movie, but, like, Gen Urobuchi was trying to do something different entirely. Like, he was... You know, the way I always think about that movie is that Godzilla and the other kaiju in it are more like... Are depicted more like... Oh, does he got ammo? This is a little awkward, because I think I'm retreating from where the supply drop kind of is. I guess I could go back to the other one. Jeez. Okay, so there's one pretty close, but it's closer to those assault guys. Okay, here's what I'll do. Where is you? You can give him more ammo. Until we can get a supply drop in here. My kaiju is a giant alien that has the head of a hand and only has one eye. Neat. A lot of cool kaiju stuff. They're doing weird stuff in Ultraman recently with that big chimera thing. How is his resistance? Is looking pretty good, actually. Like in OC. I didn't know about Ultraman until James May went to Japan. Oh, you gotta lock in on Ultraman. You can just watch that on YouTube now. What division that's gone against Godzilla's meshes up to that point, or that movie, or what the coolest Mecha Godzilla? Yeah, everybody is kind of salty. I hear that a lot about the Godzilla Earth run. A lot of people are very salty that they didn't get to see that Mecha Godzilla design in action. Wasted because even Mecha Godzilla decided death was a better option. I mean, the point of the Mecha Godzilla city, like, the Bilisolato are using the entombed corpse of their god to, like, encroach upon Godzilla's domain over the Earth. Like, it's all very symbolic. I know that everybody wanted to see that thing get up and, like, fight Godzilla, but that's sort of not the point. Like, I get what you mean. A story idea, but suck at drawing? Well, just keep practicing. My kaiju concept is just myself, but in an Oni concept. Big Oni. There's a couple of Ultraman kaiju like that. I did, and I suck, so I gave up. Well, just keep at it. You'll get better. That's all it is. No weapon can destroy Godzilla without destroying the self. That's definitely in theme with the Netflix movies. That every plan that Haruo Sasaki comes up with to kill Godzilla is a suicide mission. There is 0 attempts on Godzilla that wouldn't result in him dying. like that's definitely they're definitely on board with that part of the theme. Haruo Sasaki doesn't come up with any strategy that isn't a suicide mission. like at any point during any of those movies. And he constantly makes decisions of it on the fly that make his plans even more drastic suicide missions than they already are inherently. His last plan, definitely. No, every single one of his plans, like, it's literally a miscalculation that he survives any of his plans at all. From the first one all the way down, he was expecting to die. And it's just that none of them went the way he was hoping they would. About kaiju, do you like the kaiju archetype from Yu-Gi-Oh? I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in a while. I imagine I would, because Yu-Gi-Oh generally has good art and design. But I'm unfamiliar in particular. I'm sort of... I watched some of 5Ds, but I'm not really familiar with Yu-Gi-Oh past GX, honestly. You know me, I'm back in dual school. Kaiju archetype is just impolite, if you ask me. If there are kaiju out there, we'll teach them how to duel. The whole point of the archetype is that you tribute a kaiju to your opponent's field, so you have a big kaiju battle. That's kind of funny. Nibiru. Time to see Hermes dodging attacks. Okay, I still want to retreat more, so I don't have to fight this thing right away. I gotta take out this other sensor guy. And this repair guy, there's another repair guy back there. Okay, and then there's a supply point here, so I think we should just push through behind us. Now that we've got everybody grouped together. I'm gonna play Anacraft in May when support comes out. Might also like those machines. There's a lot of good mecha games coming out all of a sudden recently. There's a lot of like indie games and stuff. I don't particularly know what's going on there, but I'm happy to see it. I'm not especially familiar with Anacraft. I'll look that up. Anacraft is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, okay. Maybe I should get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! Play it on Tabletop Simulator. Mechagodzilla wasn't why I hated the Earth. No, I just thought it's funny because a lot of people say that. Like a lot of people are like mad that they didn't get to see that version of Mechagodzilla in action. That's a very common. That's something I hear about those movies a lot. Because of how much wasted potential there was, like every animal on Earth became a mini Godzilla except for bugs, who became humans. No, it's the other way around. The humans who are left on Earth take on Mothra biology to survive on the planet. Those are regular people. They just got left behind. They're not like they're becoming more like bugs. They're not bugs that became people. You have it backwards. Give me more of the bug people. Give me mini Godzillas. Well, the part of that is that, like, the planet became an extension of Godzilla. Like, the whole Godzilla Earth thing where, like the environment, like, Godzilla becomes Godzilla is, like, representative of nature, and in that version, it's just more literal. Like, Godzilla is the nature of the planet. Mathmech archetype? It's easy to play. Ooh. Mathmech isn't really playable since Circular is banned. He's at 1 since when? Oh. Yeah, I can't keep up with the rules. That's also a problem I have with Magic the Gathering. Always a challenge. Everything involves it to crabs, but it's Godzilla. Well, I mean, part of the point of that is also that Godzilla is a plant in that one. Like, he's much more nature in a much more straightforward manner than he usually is. Okay, let's start killing this one. Circular is the staple. Nambla is the staple. I think I have seen some of the Mathmech cards. Or the Matchmech ones. I also want to... I gotta check when that Digimon card game app is coming out. I've been interested in getting into the Digimon card game. Nobody really plays Nabla. The meta. Nabla, to be sure, no actual math mech uses that as the main card. So it's either the wrong choice or it's underutilized, perhaps. Card is actual garbage, darn. Nabla plus any other math mechs will get you Final Sigma. Not familiar. The Godzilla they try to kill in the Earth trilogy wasn't the same Godzilla. Yes, it is. Well, I mean, the one they kill isn't. So Godzilla Phileas is not, but Godzilla Earth is the actual Godzilla that chases them off the planet. That's the whole point. Godzilla they try killing. Yeah. Like, so when they get to Earth, there's a second Godzilla that grew since they left. And that's Godzilla Phileas. But the Godzilla Earth is actually the one that they were fighting in the first place. Joji Meal, hello. Final Sigma is immune to so much stuff and double damage, and he's still a bad card, and yet it works for me. I'm not familiar enough with the Yu-Gi-Oh meta. Yeah, only you. Well, I mean, you have to duel to find out. That is sort of the whole thing. Ah, that sensor range is pretty far. At least that stops Glacier from moving. I'm sorry for these assault guys, but I could use the breathing room. There's much more in the XYZ route. I like the XYZ stuff. Those are iconic. I don't know how relevant the original ones are. I like how there's like 6 versions of Pot of Greed now. Because they banned the original, since nobody knew what it did. Too many steps. 3000 attack isn't much anymore. Literally every meta in Rogue Deck can trample over it. I feel like they probably should have started at lower numbers. Like, the power creep is inevitable. But, like, it is sort of rough that, like, 2 and 3000 used to be a lot. And now it just sort of definitively isn't. Sorry to these assault guys, but I appreciate their sacrifice. Okay. And it's snowy, but also windy. This side a kaiju or a karma cannon? I mean, honestly, you guys got a duel. That's the proper way to settle this, no? It's really what decides it. I would think. Okay, so there's 2 assault guys and a sniper here. There's still this guy back here. Sniper and repair back there. Okay. So first of all, let's finish off this recon. Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. There's a rule that if you're stinky, you're disqualified. Well, you know, in fighting games, that's the whole strategy. You gotta crack down on that kind of thing. Be right back. Huh? Why did you... I mean, okay. I don't know why you phrased that as a question. You had a game loss. I'm glad to hear they're cracking down on the stinky. Where is Latona? Can you... EMP... Backpack systems. Knock out his movement, and we'll just run away. Damn it. You can call a judge if the opponent smells based. Funny. Don't snipe so you can dodge next turn. In the agreement, you agree that you take care of your own personal hygiene. Yeah, that is a problem at card game and video game tournaments. And a persistent issue of sorts. MTG players at my locals never do that. Magic the Gathering just is, they're not confident enough to insist. Last week when I went to locals, the entire locals smell of you. Well, you know. Often said about Magic the Gathering. I saw one of them leave the toilet and not wash his hands. That was crazy when that one VTuber with her 3D tracking. You could see that she wasn't washing her hands. That was a whole situation. Okay. Well, I gotta finish off these assault guys. And otherwise, we're mostly just gonna be running away. Okay, the last two missile guys are moving in, but they have no sensors to sight them. The store owner bans you for life, if only. Cut your deck for you, 4D mind games to make them sick. People have literally said that about fighting game tournaments, though, like, unironically. People have talked about, like, the BO being a strategy. It's scary. My locals would ban you if you're gross? I hope so. They really have to crack down on all that. You can't let it get too out of hand. Just can't be tolerating behavior like that. Okay. So let's kill this sniper, actually. He's gonna be a problem. Thought I could run away from him, but I don't think so. How can you be an adult and still not watch? Yeah, a lot of people don't take good care of themselves. It's really tragic. It's a very troublesome situation in our society. One locals I know that has a rule: if you smell, you get kicked. They have to be doing that. You just have to crack down. You got to be forceful about that kind of thing. Only sense what this. Shower is often to get a haircut. I take like at least 3 or 4 showers per week. Sometimes more. Depends. I take a shower every day on the weekend because I do like a more labor-intensive job. I hope that they're also living, yeah. I can't imagine going that long without a shower. After like 1 week, I would be dying. The only time I've gone like more than a few days without a shower is like when I'm like camping or something, but that hasn't been for a while. Like literally only when I like don't have access to a shower. I'm a janitor if I don't take a shower daily. See, that makes sense. If you're doing a job where you get like real dirty, then you gotta be showering all the time. But, you know, even otherwise, you should at least be taking... I feel like 3 per week is a minimum if you space them out. Because then you're only going like 2 days without a shower. I think we ran away fast enough. This thing's closing in on us. Okay, but he missed. Talking about jobs making me miss my demolition job. More so in the sense I dismantled electronics and sold the good parts. That's pretty good work. That would be good money these days. Reuse the parts. Okay. What are his resistance ratings? He's high resistance. He nullifies everything except for movement, and he doesn't have a backpack. Yeah, I think we should just be running away. Although the other option is I could go behind him. The company closed down because one of the co-owners did something without permission. They went bankrupt. Oof. When I dishwashed, I came home smelling foods and cleaning chemicals every night. Co-owner. It really ain't fun. Yeah, cleaning work can be... You don't think about it when you start, but I imagine it just kind of piles up. Okay, you know what? Let's take some pot shots. Or wait, can we reach the other guy there? Oh wait, these missile guys are totally out of ammo. Shit. We really need to resupply. Yeah, let's just run away for now. Run away and focus on repairs. Air support, supply drop. So I think the one we're closest to... That one's still pretty far away. Okay, there's one here. So once we kill these guys, we can get that. Not because of the money, because I'm generally good at it. Good to a lot of it. There is something nice about that kind of job because it's very like methodical. It's almost like meditative to have like the process of like cleaning when you get good at it, because you can just kind of turn your brain off. Jeez. I guess for me, it's because of my silly autistic brain. Oh, I see. Okay, where is... Can't get close enough to hit it. Room got clean, cleaning goes up. Yeah, I get that. How much do you need? 6? I baited fire once. I see. It's like number goes up with cleaning instead. Oh, gotcha. Air support, supply drop. Could you just... Why... Could it start at the one that's, like, closest to me? It's gonna be awkward if they're too close to it. But I kinda need to be resupplying urgently. Okay, let's call it in now on the assumption I'll kill this other guy. Post haste. Got a lot of AP left though. Okay, where is Zed? They're a little too close for him to be firing missiles. I'm alert, see you? Okay. It was nice meeting you though. Thank you for the alert. You can just heal yourself for now. I feel bad for these British Army guys, but I'm not gonna have time to heal them, so the best thing to do would be for them to go buy me some time to get more supplies. Okay, this guy's legs are busted. I'm still not really... I don't remember what minus shot does. Quickly get the missiles out of that one, so I can call in another one. Wow, that was much more effective than I expected. I didn't think they were gonna use it to back up. Yeah, those guys aren't gonna last too long though. Okay. Flying time went much more was much more successful than I expected. Repairs. Let's start with Latona. EMP. Knock out his attack system. Damn it. That's 80%? Come on. Be a little more serious. You could use ammo. Oh, he put his legs back on. I was wondering what the repair action he did was. You get ammo. These guys don't have melee weapons, right? No. Well, I'll just have to wait for me to get ammo in. Funny thing is, I own this on disc. I love Mecha games. Yeah, I've been playing through the whole series. I played 1 and 3 when I was younger. And then more recently, I played 1, 2, 3, and now 4 on stream. It's a cool series. I'm glad they're doing, like, the remakes. I've heard mixed things about them, but I'm glad that, like, Square is doing something with them. Or, I mean, they shopped it out to, like, a third party, but same difference. I didn't know Glacier would be such a coward. This was really effective at pushing him back. Once I finish this guy off, it's just him and his 4 missile dudes, which is gonna be annoying, but shouldn't be too much of a problem. His thing is big, but it's built for long-range combat without assaults to support him. He's in kind of a bad spot. Hang on, let me just kill this guy. How do you miss? Insane miss. Okay, you go here. I can't call another supply drop until we're done with this one. Who should I repair? Let me start with her, because I think that hurt her. She's full health, basically. Okay. So 2 of my missile guys. Okay, let me focus on fixing Bosch. And just kill this guy now. This guy's just being a problem. There we go. Focus on repairing Bosch so he can sight for missiles. Where's Beck? Air support, supply drop. Same place as last time. Sassford Roll. Search for Front Mission 3, found your stream. Super jacked up about Front Mission 3 remake. Yeah, I just played through the original Front Mission 3, actually. I was gonna play through all the games and then the remakes. Because I played 1 and 3 like a long time ago. And I figured I didn't remember them well enough to go through the remakes now and judge them. So I started from 1. I still gotta play 5. And maybe some of the spin-off games. I might just do like 5 and then into the remakes. Unless I can get a translation of that one DS game. That's like a remake of those. What did those even come out on? The other 2 games. But yeah, I was gonna play through everything and then the remakes to have a better sort of perspective on the quality of the remakes. Repairs, wash, repair parts. But yeah, with 3 is really good. 3 I would say is still kind of the best game in the series. I like a lot of the changes here. I'm kind of mixed on how they changed the skill system to one where you actually pick the skills. Learning them in combat is more random, so I get why that's, like, bad, but it was kind of charming. Played for mission first and got a bit of ways in and lost interest. I think it's because I got too into something else. I've been chomping at the bit for the 3 remake, my 3rd favorite game of all time behind Chrono Trigger and Xenogears. I mean, that you mentioned it, I'm also playing Xenogears on Saturday. Usually I would break it up more and play like a action mecha game on Saturdays, but I played through Gun Griffin and then I played Vortex. And then those were kind of a little torturous. I remember when I started playing Gun Griffin, I was like, why don't they do more simulator games with like a throttle system and all that? And it's like, man, by the end of that, I was really suffering. So I kind of got an answer to that one. First playthrough? This is the first time I've played 4. So yes. The 3 remakes hit Steam at the end of the month. The first 2 are on Steam already. And then the 3rd one is coming out soon. To Steam, anyway. Chrono Trigger is also a really good game. Maybe I should play that again sometime. It's been a minute since I played through Chrono Trigger. What an interesting mecha game. Look at Phantom Brigade. That's that other tactical one, right? I've heard mixed reviews on that, but I think did I already buy it? I forget. I'll check later. This is your first playthrough of Xenogears? That, I also played that through, but a long time ago. So I don't really remember anything. It kind of, it technically isn't, but it kind of is, because I don't particularly remember anything about Xenogears. It's been long enough that it might as well be my first playthrough. Like, I definitely played the game before, but I really don't remember anything. Also, thank you for the follow. Let's not send Latona in to get killed. Let's blur back a little bit, actually. But Bosch can go into sight for missiles. What's the minimum range for that? A little less than that. I love the story of Xenogears. Yeah, I was gonna play Xenogears and then Xenosaga. I'm mulling over whether to also play Xenoblade. I mean, technically, if I'm gonna play the whole series, I should. I guess that's the same as some of the spin-offs for this series. There's a channel here on Twitch that was just playing Xenogears on loop 24/7 straight for like a year. Based. That's crazy. It's good stuff, though. I get it. Okay, can I kill both of these guys in one turn? Maybe I should move... Where is Latona, actually? I probably should have moved her up. I'm not sure if he's in anti-lock range, actually. Let me sacrifice this other British Army guy. Well, hold on. Let's not... I don't have to be in a rush to sacrifice him. The challenge of Chrono Trigger is that you can find all 13 endings. I got at least a couple of the endings. I should go back to Chrono Trigger. That's a super iconic game. It's crazy that they don't make games like Chrono Trigger and Xenogears anymore. Like, not that, you know, you still get some good games now and then, but like, those were just like unbelievably good. We're just not moving like that anymore. They ever do a remake of that? They need to not. I mean, yeah, that didn't. They came out with, was that on DS or Switch? They came out with Chrono Trigger as like a remake, and it just had more extra content. Like, it was the same exact thing, but they just added some more content, like the monster battling stuff. It was a remake. Yeah, that's the right way to do it. I mean, like, what would you even? How could you even remake Chrono Trigger? It would be weird to see any of that in 3D or something. I can't imagine. DS just some bonus stuff. Yeah, that's kind of the. That's the way I would prefer it. I think that was the correct approach. Hey, Sand Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross isn't bad, but it's very much not as good. It's like, I don't hate it, but it is a little disappointing. It's that it invites the comparison. It's the Ultraman trigger problem. Like, on its own, it wouldn't be that bad, but the fact that you're deliberately inviting the comparison, it's sort of, you know, you're sort of shooting yourself in the foot here. I love Chrono Trigger, but hate Chrono Cross. Well, I mean, it's not as good as Chrono Trigger, but, you know, as a comparison, I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. If you're not familiar, Ultraman Trigger is a recent series that billed itself as the new generation Taiga. Or, yeah, Tiga. And Ultraman Tiga is like the most popular season of Ultraman ever, of all time. And it's like, Trigger wasn't bad, but it was not really operating like Taiga. Or it wasn't really operating like Tiga. I keep confusing Tiga and Taiga. That's also a different one. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's not that Chrono Cross is terrible, it's that it sets itself up in reference to Chrono Trigger. I like Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger. I don't mind Chrono Cross. What's the sensor range here? Let me... I've never played any of the Chrono games. You should play Chrono Trigger. Let me just use Sensor Plus so you don't have to move. Finish off these two guys. Also, hey Sprout Mage. Let me get you a shout out. How have you been? Good morning. Control? I gotta play Control because I've been reading about brutalism. Like, I that's not really my type of game in some ways, but I have been reading about brutalism, so I gotta kind of play it. Control is so good. I've heard it's a good game, but specifically it's because it has a lot of like sci-fi brutalist architecture. Like that and like Mirror's Edge. It's just, I gotta play Mirror's Edge again, I guess. It's been a while. There's only so much of that to go around, and that's one of the better examples. Front Mission 3 remake is what's going to get me back into streaming. Ooh. I'm going to combine that with playing MechWarrior 5. I should play some MechWarrior games sometime. Maybe that would be a good Colamp game. I also have the MechWarrior, like, tactical game. Let's not take too big of a risk here. Let me just kill this guy at a distance, and I'll send the other British Army guy up to see if I can push back Laser again. MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries is more of a sandbox game. Clans is more like the old MechWarrior games. I see. Okay, he would fire back at that range, so let's not attempt to wait. Counterattack. I've been playing a lot of mecha games on stream, but I'm really not running out at all. I think about that a lot, that I haven't played like any of the Armored Core games, any of the Gundam games, any of the Mech Warrior games. Still a lot of stuff to go through. Armored Core 6 is a headache of a game. I've heard good things. I'm more familiar. I play like Armored Core 1 and 2 back in the day. If I was gonna play it, I would also like go through the whole series. I like to do that because I like to see the way things like evolve over time. Kiko Sohei Amodyne? I'm not familiar with Amodyne off the top of my head. It sounds kind of familiar. Amodyne. They say it's Dark Souls with mechs, they're not lying. Well, I mean, it's it's also a FromSoft game. Like, that's kind of true of the game, but it's also that's specifically said because it's a PS2 game. Do I know that one? Played a lot of PS2 games. Amodyne. Oh, this one. It's one of these. It's the tactics one. I haven't played this. It does look cool. I do like heavy military mechs. Maybe it's just because I played Gun Griffin recently. I'm thinking about that kind of design. Sensor range. Okay, so if I use Sensor Plus, everything's in range of missiles. This guy has 5,000 health, so I should probably kill these two first. I didn't used to play a lot of tactics games on stream. I actually really like turn-based tactics, but I thought it would not really work for stream. But when I was going through Zone of Enders, I played Fist of Mars on stream. And it did pretty well, so I figured I was just sort of wrong. I feel like this is sort of a difficult stream game because, like, I don't know, maybe it's like watching a movie, but like a lot of the interaction with a game like this is in your head. Kind of like a chess match, because you're imagining, you know, what if I move here? What if I do this? How will the enemy react? You're thinking like, you know, 2 or 3 steps ahead. And it's hard to sort of do that on stream. But I don't know, maybe it's just different watching it. As long as it's not turn cringe. True. It's so real. I like it when the humans in mech games look and behave like actual humans and not cartoon characters. I'm currently enjoying it. I'm glad to hear that. And FromSoft, they really got to get back to a lot of games, really. I always joke that like their best game is Adventures of Cookie and Cream, which I mean is just unironically a good game. But man, it'd be nice if they worked on another Century episode too. I think I'd love to see another one of those, though it's not very likely. I think. Koei Tecmo also has to make other games. A lot of companies not really locking in. I was not expecting him to just move right into the middle of everything here. That's kind of a problem. Don't die, Hermes. Okay, that's fine, as long as you're alive. Warrior type games? Man, Lutona's in some trouble here. Okay. Situation as it's presented is sort of difficult. Okay, her legs are busted. Okay. Here's what I'll do. You move to the furthest you can get and still repair Latona. Put her legs back on so she can just run away. It's a little annoying that the anti-lock doesn't affect her herself. Anyway, I'm going back to Supersonic Crossroads. Okay, have fun. I know a lot of people who like Crossroads. My friend Fonan is really into it. Although I know other people who are more about ring racers. Oh, these guys have melee. Okay, so I'll just shoot them from here. They're both in sensor range already, right? So I don't have to change anything. Although radar would give me a little more range, but not really worth changing at this point. I can't especially dodge missiles, so I might as well use snipe. Take the arms off of this guy. How much damage does 333? Okay, so he can take that one's arm off next turn. So let's start hitting this one. And you guys fall back. Actually, maybe stand in front of my repair guy. Okay. So that guy's down, I can disable the other missile guy next turn, and then it'll pretty much just be Glacier by himself. Hermes, please don't die. Okay. As long as you're alive, you don't need arms and legs, you just need your healing backpack. Okay. So, first of all, this guy can't do anything but shoot this one, so let's use up that first. And you make your way over here. And see if you can finish him off. Not quite. Okay, so Elsa will finish him off. You keep running away. Because I don't have the leeway to heal you right at the moment. You also run away and heal yourself. And you can fix Latona when you're not dying. And everybody can just start firing missiles at him. Man, he sure does have a lot of health. Let me airdrop in more missiles. Finish this guy off. Is she out of machine gun ammo, actually? Don't think they'll be able to correct that. She's a little too far away. Or more specifically, a glazer is between her and the supply point. Unless I ever run to the other one, but it's a little far away. That's okay, she can get work with a shotgun. No double shot with her for her. Okay. And we can finally start repairing Latona. Don't take any risks. $58. How would you miss something that's this big? Well, he hit it, so never mind. It's a big enough target that no matter how close it gets, it won't actually leave missile range. They can just run back slightly. Let's not get no heroics from Elsa, actually. Okay. We got him down below half health. Can you actually put his legs back on? Restore. Otherwise he won't be able to attack. Which arm does she still have? Or the shield arm. Okay. Try to knock down his movement system. Well, it was worth a try. I really wish it wouldn't start me at the supply point that's like disorientingly far away from where I currently am. This guy has plenty of ammo, so I just need Elsa to get more ammo. And I think Beck's out too, but that's fine. There we go. Nice dodge. Okay. So, first of all, you put Latona's arm back on. Okay, movement system down. That's in range for a counterattack. You go get more ammo. Okay, I think I'll be able to kill him this turn, actually. Yeah, okay. Now Elsa can go finish him off. Or Bosch has it, but the same difference. I didn't know he still had enough AP to fire again. Ugh, maintenance costs hit kinda hard. At least nobody died. So that should still be relatively pretty good. I mostly need to get Bosch more AP and skill slots anyway.
You're finished, Glazer. But thank you for coming out to welcome us. Your being here will make it easier to prove your link with Zaftra.
I don't think... I feel like we have pretty definitive proof here. What is he gonna say?
That is irrelevant now.
Brigadier General Glazer, you are a well-respected officer in the German army. Why have you done this?
Well, I mean, he was his after spy first.
Was it for the money?
The money?
Insult me. Money is the least of my concerns.
I don't even think they were paying him. He's just like brainwashed or something.
Then why?
My plan would have purged the army of the dishonorable worms that wear the officers' ranks yet have no
Okay, yeah, he's
respect
just
for the
deranged.
uniforms they wear.
Like, they've just
They do
brainwashed
not
him.
deserve to call themselves soldiers.
I had to betray my country because some of the soldiers were cringe. People got into the officer rank and they didn't deserve it.
That's it? That's the only reason you started all this?
That part of the plan failed. Both the EC government and the army did not change as I had hoped.
Maybe you should have just tried, like, I don't know, more straightforward reforms to the army, like the army systems for accommodation.
Joy in leading my troops into battle.
True joy?
Using the Saftran army, I formulated a plan that would pull the UCS and the EC into a war against each other.
You're so pro-war that you wanted just because you enjoy it? Like, come on, man. This guy's completely deranged.
Oh, if only you knew how it felt when everything worked to perfection.
I mean, you don't seem to know how that feels either. We've been fucking up your plans for months.
Satisfaction. You monster. Have you no conscience, no compassion?
Soldiers are machines, trying to kill in the quickest and the most efficient way possible. There is no room for conscience or compassion.
I just want to point out, nothing about any of his plans so far have been efficient. It's been very convoluted.
True soldiers fight to protect their country and its people. You have no right to call yourself one. I would not expect you to understand. Now, kill me.
No, you gotta go on trial, buddy. We can't just kill you.
You are going to come back with us, alive, and confess to your crimes.
I mean, at this point, I don't think you're like a POW. It's not like you could fight back. I think we actually can't kill you.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I would rather die as a soldier than rot in a cell.
Jeez. Somebody extinguish that fire. We gotta bring that body back as evidence. I would very much like to look at my pilot setup here, but I think it's going to switch back to the South American perspective now. I would assume, yeah. Well, I'll get to it later. Daryl, are you leaving already? Yeah, we don't have much time until the rendezvous. We have to get to Kumana as soon as we can. Thank you, Daryl, for all you have done for us. Don't worry, it helped us too. So what are you going to do now? I mean, they still have their whole revolution. We'll go back to Caracas. We must take the television station there and force Diaz to officially revoke his declaration on the air. Don't go back there, it's crawling with State Army and Zafran troops. Wait until I deliver the stuff we took from the Zafran base to the EC. At least then you wouldn't have to worry about the Zafrans anymore. Would the Zafrans retreat? I mean, if their plan came to light, I feel like they would just operate more openly. They're kind of... they've sunk a bit of cost here already. I suppose that would make their situation more difficult here anyway. But if you do that, they may burn Caracas down to destroy any evidence of their presence. They are capable of that, are they not? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I guess they are. We do have a plan. There is an unfinished highway that runs to the center of Caracas, right up to the TV station. It will help us reach Caracas before the enemy can react. I think I'm pronouncing Caracas wrong. How much opposition do you expect? The State Army is concentrating their forces around the assembly building, but there don't seem to be many of them on our planned route. We've come this far. If we stop now, we will be betraying the memories of those who gave their lives to the Alliance. You're a good man, Lewis. I wish I was more like you. No, you don't. You would just get yourself killed if you were more like him. There's no way you would have survived this long, Daryl. Lewis, I'll go fetch Diaz. Okay, thank you, Tennant. Oh, you're leaving too? Yes, if Lewis and his people manage to take Caracas, they will run into the UCS army next. I'm going to the UCS garrison's headquarters to stop them from starting a fight with the Alliance. Could you get into the UCS? I have to warn you that Colonel Donalds is a real hardhead. You deal with the guys like that all the time, huh? She's probably just gonna assassinate him. Like, this woman is psychotic. Like, I feel like nobody here really appreciates how dangerous of a person she is. Not that they would know, I suppose. They don't have a record on Huffman. So you three were part of the troops assigned to Donalds. Yeah, but not anymore. We're deserters. Okay. Let me look over. Resistance skills. Maybe charge up. Good night, good day, Cynthia in chat. See you, Windbreaker. Oh, I probably should have upgraded him. Man, I have no money either. Let me make sure people at least have items. No. Okay. That's all I really have the money for on this side of things. Maybe it'd be good to run the simulator here. Let me talk to everybody. We're finally getting out of this country, aren't we? Still, we should check the Wanzer shop and computer shop and buy anything we need. I heard they got some new stuff. As I always say, we can never be too careful. Well, I'm broke. We're just gonna leave? We're not gonna say goodbye to the Lewis and the children? Go say goodbye to them now! What kind of stupid question is that? So this is your opportunity to say goodbye, Schaefer. I'm sorry I cannot see you out. Be well, Daryl. I guess I will miss you a little. Actually, a lot. You people were fun. Be well. Aw, that's nice of her to say. I won't tell them I saw you. You're lying. You're gonna report all of this to the USN. That's not true. Thanks for helping, Lois. Hey, Professor. Daryl, what brings you here? Did you forget something? We just thought we should say our farewells to the governor. I hope we didn't interrupt anything important. That's alright. We were just talking. I was trying to re-educate Diaz, so he might become a better man. Though I fear his recovery may be beyond my skill. Yeah, you can't teach an old dog new tricks. I would give up. Besides, like, you're still gonna kill that guy anyway. Like, at best, he's gonna be in jail forever? You're overthrowing his government. Like, what's... I mean, I guess it's for his own sake. I may have better success with you, Daryl. Interested? Daryl? Eh? Are you alright, Diaz? Daryl! Yes, it was Daryl! What? Maybe your re-education was a little too much for him, Thammond. Daryl, so you're Daryl! Do we know each other? What's going on? Lewis, listen to me. He's Daryl. Is he alright? I don't know. Do you remember? I told you how I paid the Zaftrans to come here? Okay. Yeah. They never received the payment I sent them. I sent a crate of gold, as they asked, but the plane carrying it was shot down by the UCS. What's worse, someone took the gold from the crash site and ran away. Hey, Diaz, take it easy. But the state army was able to intercept radio transmission from the thieves, and from those transmissions... Diaz, that's enough. Stop it, or I'll... From those transmissions, we learned the names of the thieves. One of them was a Daryl, the UCS army. That's him! He stole my gold. I mean... Oh, hey, Mirai. Finally, I catch you live again. Hey, Mirai. Let me get you a shout-out. How are you? Good morning. The thing didn't work. Relaunch it. There we go. How many routes into front mission 4? We're pretty far in now. We just killed Glacier. The German, or the Zaftran army, I suppose. He was a spy. I mean, technically we stole the gold from the Zaftrans, like you gave it away. So, you know. So, man, this is awkward. It's over. Is this true, Daryl? Did you really do what Diaz claims? I'm sorry. I cannot believe you. Do you know what you have done? Listen, Daryl, that gold was made from all the things that Diaz stole from the people of Venezuela. Okay, but like he was gonna give it to the Zaftrans, like you guys were not gonna be able to recover this, for the record, if you think about it. Daryl, you were smart enough to have known that. Yeah, I know. We thought you were our allies, our friends, but all this time you were hiding this from us? When were you planning on telling us? Never? Inez, that is enough. How can you not be angry, Lewis? They tricked us. They lied to us. You didn't particularly ask that. I was nodding off. Did I miss anything major? Yeah, Glacier, when they captured Glacier, he killed himself. But other than that, not much. He started rambling on about honor and the joy of battle. The guy was crazy. I know, they hid the truth from us, but they also risked their lives for us many times. Yes, but... Daryl, you can have the gold. Please take it away. Damn it, now we can't take it. Lewis, Inez, listen. Greed can drive a man mad. If we take that gold, we may become like Diaz, or worse. Daryl, take the gold, as our thanks for all you've done for us. Thank you for fighting with us. Lewis, are you crazy? Do you know how much that gold is worth? Would you shut up? It's nothing. What is it to you anyway? You're throwing away $25 million. It's better for them to have it than either you or me, Diaz. Spoken like a true leader, Lewis. Daryl, please understand what Lewis is trying to do. I understand, but... yeah, I don't know what to say either. Yeah, they kind of can't take it now. That's a little much. It would be one thing if he was mad. But... are we really sure about this? You could give the children here a better future if you had this gold, you know? We've done alright so far. We will be fine. I guess that's our cue to leave. Let's go. I think they're not going to be able to leave. I heard what happened. Damn it. That's actually a problem. The person here you'd least want to know anything. It's no surprise no one's come to see you out. You shouldn't worry too much. No matter what he may have told you, I'm sure Lewis is glad you were here to help him so many times. I'm not worried. Really? Your expression says otherwise. Just leave us alone, okay? Hey, Daryl. What do you want? Come to teach me another lesson? No, I haven't. I'm not angry with you. Daryl, on the contrary, I want you to pick the Alliance pilots we should bring to Caracas with us. I'm not going with you guys, you know that. Yes, I do, but I value your judgment as a soldier and an officer. Just think of it as a farewell present to Lewis and Inez. What do you say? That's a bit awkward, but okay. Just don't think about it too much. That's not like you. Shut up! What the hell's that supposed to mean? Okay, Sancho, Pedro, Rodriguez, Punch. I don't especially think we need a melee guy. You could use more grenades. Or another rifle person, actually. How come Punch isn't a melee guy? Rodriguez, he has items. 2 shotguns? I don't really need that. Yeah, just bring another... lean more into a long range. Okay, let me save, and then that'll probably be it for today. Okay. Okay. So, that'll be all for today's stream. Thanks for hanging out. We saved the city, Patrick. Yeah. In about 40 minutes, we're gonna have a movie in the Discord. Which movie is it? I think it was Kanga. What did I actually say on the schedule? Yeah, Kanga. Another monkey movie. A monkey. One of the many King Kong inspired movies, I assume. But yeah, let me put a link to the Discord. Movie time? Yeah. Always do movies on Monday. Fill me in on anything I missed due to nodding off. It was mostly just Glazier killing himself. That was the main thing. We moved on the Zafton base, we fought Glazier, and when we cornered him, he just blew his mech up. So tragically, we won't be able to put that guy on trial, but you know, they're better off. He would just be rambling. But yeah, thanks to everyone who stopped by, said hello, all the friends, all the lurkers. Surprisingly, a lot of follows this stream. Yeah. Couple of follows, a lot of first time chats. But yeah, good to see everyone. See you tomorrow. Well, I only really stream on the weekends. Maybe I should put another stream day and just like have like a dedicated collab slot or something. What time would be good though? I don't know, I'll think about it. But yeah, movie in the Discord. Join on Saturdays and Sundays. We also do watch-alongs of tokusatsu shows and anime. We just started a bunch of new stuff. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to do a raid. Let me see who's live. A lot of people actually. Who started the most recently out of like all these people? I wish Switch would tell me like the amount of time people would be live on the left hand side here. Maybe made me right. I don't know how much longer his streamathon is gonna be going on. Okay. What? What? Are you ending soon? Gonna be pretty inactive for the next 7-ish hours. Would recommend somebody else. Oh, okay. I'll read Ray Rosenfeld then. He just started. Maybe live until May 1st? Well, May 1st? That's... Are you sure you don't mean February 1st? It's currently January. Three months of not subathon? Oh. I couldn't stream that much personally. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Join the Discord. Copy that ring message. I'll see you guys later. Okay, let's raid now. Bye bye.